Very strong play from the front courts. What do you think about this matchup?
It's going to be a great one. Each of these teams are so solid up front. It's strength versus strength.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic, and it's Levine in at the 3. And Vucevic throws it down.
When defending pick and roll, you play ball to pass, but he still makes it work.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Inside, Holmgren. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
And Ball puts up a deep 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the made shot from Nikola Vucevic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And looking at Shea's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
Good on both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Ball against Williams. And DeRozan throws it down.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder with another miss. Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's DeRozan with the drive. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
That move from DeMar DeRozan was nasty. Great play.
And here we go. It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And he's able to get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Here's DeRozan. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander hits it from 3-point range. He's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And finished off by DeRozan.
Not like his younger days and his young legs, but DeMar DeRozan can still hammer it down.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Another shot, and DeRozan sends it back. They recover it. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Here's Holmgren. Dort wide open. Connects from 3-point range.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. 51 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
A very balanced 3-point shooter. Gilgeous-Alexander doesn't force things out here.
Levine can't cash in from close range.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Chicago calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Joe. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And Drummond kicks to White. Drummond sets the screen for White. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
The agile feet of Drummond. He's like a dancing bear out there. Nice roll off the pick.
On baseline, Shea. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Thunder. He totaled... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then there's Pokuševski. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Bulls shooting their first free throw of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And first time out of the game called for Oklahoma City. Holmgren is checked in for the Thunder. Zhang comes in for Williams. And Chicago also making a switch. Ball's checked in. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. It's a three-point game. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. DeMar DeRozan credits his upbringing in Compton, California for helping him make the person that he is today. He said, "It gave me my toughness, my aggression. It matured me very fast into a man. That's something that to this day sticks with me. No matter what I get or how much I have now, I still remember what it feels like to have nothing." Kevin?
That's a good thought to keep in your head. David, thanks. The Bulls have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
Bulls trail by 3. White the pass to Williams. Now here's Drummond. Ball up top. On the wing, Levine. Shoots over Dort. Here's Drummond. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket.
A man among boys on the offensive glass. Andre Drummond picks up a lot of extra points this way.
Giddey banked in off the glass. Giddey's got his first points of the game.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
The pass to Drummond. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Chicago calls timeout.
Well, it's a player's league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. It's tipped. Here's White. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way up.
This is who White is, a competitor, a hard-nosed player. Love the activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Drummond with a screen on Williams. Out to White. Drummond sets the screen for White. Goes back up. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
So for the Bulls, DeRozan comes in for Levine, and it's Alex Caruso in for Ball.
Huge collapse on defense. No reason to allow a wide-open look off the inbounds play.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams scanning the floor. Fires away from outside. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. DeRozan against Dort. A wide open look here for Caruso. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander feeds it to Williams. Count that one. And the Thunder lead by 3.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
With the crossover, and Williams, here we go. And that one's good. Drummond. Drummond's got 10 points.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Teams changing it up here. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Joe. Chang with a screen on Ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. 6 points for him.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Vucevic a screen on Wiggins. The wide open look here for DeRozan. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Nice read on that play by DeRozan. Came off the pick and took what the defense gave him.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Ball. Back to Pokusevski. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the free throw.
At the line for your Thunder, Alexei Pokusevski.
He's off on the second. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Thunder lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to...
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
Okay, time now for an injury report. And now an update on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
Hey, Kevin, I chatted briefly with the head athletic trainer for the Thunder. It's an issue with his hand. It doesn't look very serious right now, but there is some nagging soreness there.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Torrey Craig. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Bulls lean in on their veteran core. Zach LaVine said, we just got to be consistent every day and have championship habits. Each and every day, you've got to have a goal in mind and get to that mindset of we're building for something. We've all sacrificed a little bit for the greater good. Kevin?
And that's what we're talking about. That's what it takes. David, thanks. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander, and the shot goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Thunder leading by 7. To the paint, here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
Holmgren with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Williams, and then jammed down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
What it was, they are getting better shots, which has gotten them into a rhythm, and they're knocking down everything.
Timeout call, the Bulls. Chicago making some changes. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Dean comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. White the pass to LaVine. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. LaVine's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How's that for a show? Dort looking like he wants to be in the dunk contest with slams like that.
Pass to Drummond. Outside, White. The 3. And Drummond kicks to White. Outside, LaVine. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. LaVine's got 5 now.
Takes more than that contact to stop Zach LaVine. He can outwork you.
Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing here by 8. Back to Caruso. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
The Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Drummond sets the screen for White. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 12 now for Oklahoma City.
This is one of Gilgeous-Alexander's specialties. Good score off the dribble.
Here's White. The Bulls with another miss. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 17-7 run. So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. And the Bulls call timeout here.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso. Ball, the pass to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Williams has got 5 now.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
And the foul on Patrick Williams. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. For Oklahoma City, they have scored 6 points from their 8 attempts at the line so far.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
To the inside, Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Down low, here's Giddey. And the layup falls. Giddey's got his second basket of the game.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams with the ball. Dort covering. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Williams.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Wallace is checked in for the Thunder. And Chicago also making a switch. DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Zach LaVine. Wallace goes in. Passes to Pokusevski. Here's Joe. He's covered by Ball. Puts it up. Joe, good. Joe's got 4 points this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And so it's hope. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Daigneault was telling his team. Now he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we've got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder.
He is cold-blooded, drops the dagger, piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Thunder leading by 18. Here's Holmgren. Good. The nice assist for Williams.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Caruso. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Why does that break happen? The intensity of Vucevic on the defensive end.
Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from 14. Again, the Thunder score.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Caruso with the ball. Dort covering. Caruso, the pass to DeRozan. Tries again, and it's Vucevic in the corner. And counted from 19 feet away. That's 12 points for Vucevic.
I like when Vuce shoots off the catch. Really helps him get into rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Ball, hangs in the air, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on George.
Turning up the intensity. Ball isn't afraid to clash with the defense inside.
And he makes both free throws. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, showing an understanding off the pick and roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Vucevic a screen on George. Here's Ball. Nice defense from George. And so it's Dort with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams, a second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. And the Thunder lead by 20.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Just 5 on the clock, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
And it's DeRozan missing. Oklahoma City leading by 20.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Thunder.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Throughout the night, he was their catalyst at the offensive end. Play after play was run through him with great success.
To the middle. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 42 in the game.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
You've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Levine throws it down.
Pure athleticism. Zach LaVine gets off the floor in a hurry.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
veteran leaders. You were in that role not too long ago, my friend.
You're right, B.A. It feels like just yesterday. And you need a steady presence and voice on the player side. It really can help a team through some rough stretches throughout the year.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. Then it's Maxey. And it's Beverly in a two-guard. Here's Maxey. The Mavs get their last shot to go. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
And it's the Mavericks ball. And here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid inside. Green covering. Embiid gets the bucket.
Embiid is a big man, tall, wide, and deep. And because of this, he's so good at shielding off defenders.
Harris against Jones. Here's Doncic. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Maxey. Embiid. Harris passes to Embiid. That falls. Nice setup by Harris.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
And here's Doncic outside. Some room here for Jones. Jones with a screen on Covington. Doncic into the lane. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
It's stolen by Green. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Luka Doncic again. Doncic has got 8.
Doncic, so good, so clever with the ball. Understands how to play through contact.
Well, Clark, when you talk about Doncic, he came into the league with a ton of experience under his belt.
Yeah, and I think people undervalue the experience of being a pro at the age of 16. It wasn't the NBA, but it's still professional basketball that he played in Europe. And that seasoning and that competition and that being refined in the fire allowed Doncic to step into the NBA unfazed.
Doncic, good.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
The Sixers trailing. Harris, a screen on Green. Harris outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Doncic's shot is good.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. 1:33 left in the first quarter of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Maxey. Covington, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Covington. Just 4 to shoot. Embiid. Count that bucket. He's got 6.
Hey, Embiid is used to this. It's second nature to him. That's why he's so good at being able to score through contact.
Jones up top. Out to Powell. Outside Irving. Pass to Jones. Doncic right side for 3. And Jones good for 3.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Doncic against Harris. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's Doncic missing. The 76ers have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Maxey against Green. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Nice move. Jones with the block. Jones with a screen on Maxey. Here's Doncic, and he gets that one. Doncic has got 15 points.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be back in a moment. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. They're speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the center position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. They get it again. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Jones with a screen on Covington. Second chance shot. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Embiid. Misses off the left iron. The Mavericks leading. Pass to Irving. Back to Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Boy, calm and collected inside. Doncic's scoring ability, wide-ranging.
One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Harris against Doncic. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Thunderous throwdown that time from Joel Embiid.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. Hardaway's checked in for the Mavericks. And it's Jones with the ball for the Mavericks. They lead by 4. Irving with it. Oubre picks him up. Outside for Irving. Pass to Powell. This one for 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Here's Oubre. Still without a bucket. Martin with a screen on Green. And he lobs it up top.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
There's a screen. Right side, Hardaway. Over Beverly. That's good from Hardaway on the assist from Irving.
Boy, you cannot let Hardaway Jr. get going like this, guys. I mean, once he's in that rhythm and flow, it's bad news for the defense.
Oubre passes to Morris. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Morris has got his first basket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, well, Kyrie Irving is a deadly closer when the game is on the line. Where'd it come from? He said, quote, studying the greats and striving to be greater than them. There's a commonality in the way they control emotions at the end of the game. I've been able to learn over time. Ryan?
Well, he's hit some big shots. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Morris for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Martin outside. Morris, a screen on Hardaway. Martin, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And just the thought of Kenyon Martin Jr. Man, where does the time go, Clark?
It races by, you know that. I remember his dad putting up 51 points in the Ohio High School Finals. That was a state record. Does not seem like that long ago.
Kleba, he's checked in for Dallas. Williams comes in for Jones. For Dallas, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Irving, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
Both free throws good from Irving. You know, when you think about Kyrie Irving's game, his ball handling is what still comes to mind first.
Yeah, you know, B.A., that and his killer instinct. Kyrie is one of the most creative players we've ever seen. A guy you can count on to come through in big moments. Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
Oubre against Hardaway. He takes it in. Basket's good. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Pass to Morris. 34 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Irving looking around. Outside Hardaway. Irving a screen on Oubre. Hardaway, the pass to Irving. Kleba, screen on Beverly. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And he gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
And stolen by Williams. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, they're up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. We've got Maxey. Robert Covington is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Beverly in at the 2. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Hardaway. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Man, nice to see how Embiid operates in the pick and roll. Knows how to set hard screens as well as where and when to roll.
Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Harris, a screen on Green. Maxey passes to Harris. Embiid with it. Back to Harris. Up and over Doncic. And Harris gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. Harris has got 8.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
Doncic's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Harris outside. There's the 3. Now pulls it in. The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hardaway with a screen on Maxey. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Back to Doncic. Doncic! You see the strength.
Well, you look at Luka's body, he doesn't look defined, but he's much stronger than he appears, and he showed it right there.
Maxey against Green. Up top, Maxey. He has 7. Here's Harris. And that one drops for him. 10 points for him.
Boy, so smooth and fluid with the rock in his hands. It's clear Harris enjoys making these kinds of moves, and I like watching them too.
Doncic finds Hardaway. Doncic, a screen on Beverly. Back to Doncic. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Looking at a player like Tim Hardaway Jr., you don't have to encourage him to fire away, Clark.
Yeah, he's a guy who's always hunting his shot, looking to let it fly from deep, and for good reason. He's an excellent three-point shooter.
And Dallas calls time here. And the Mavericks with some changes. Jones comes in for Williams, and Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Luka Doncic. The 76ers also with a sub. Oubre's checked in, and the shot's good by Irving.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Pass to Embiid. Outside Oubre. Connects from downtown. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Hardaway with a screen on Beverly. Irving. Here he goes. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Harris, a screen on Green. Pass to Harris. Now Embiid. Back to Harris. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, looking to score often from there. Harris is excellent at drawing the defense's attention and fouls.
It's both from the stripe.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Irving up top. He's covered by Oubre. Outside Hardaway. Takes the 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Green against Oubre. Harris outside. Pass to Covington. Now here's Oubre. Out to Covington. From downtown. Gets the 3 to fall. Covington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Irving with it. Now guarded by Harris. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Philadelphia calls timeout. Martin, he's checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Oubre. Irving against Beverly. Hardaway with a screen on Beverly. The drive by Irving, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Embiid, a screen on Green. Green against Maxey. Here's Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
Well, Maxey continues improving as a facilitator, finding these opportunities to get the ball moving.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Irving, a screen on Covington. Outside Irving. Back to Doncic. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Luka very intentional in what he's doing here. He understands he's going to get hit, but he's seeking out that contact and playing right through.
Maxey against Green. Maxey, that's good.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Doncic passes to Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Beverly against Doncic. Outside Irving. Jones with a screen on Covington. Irving, the pass to Jones. Clock at 6, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Embiid, a screen on Doncic. Harris passes to Embiid. Harris finds Embiid. Look at Embiid with the skilled finish.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Doncic against Covington. Doncic passes to Jones. Out to Powell. 3-pointer. Drops in the 3. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now. It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jones, the pass to Powell. Here's Doncic, pounded by Harris. Powell, a screen on Harris. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Harris outside. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Harris has got 17 points here in the second half. Dallas has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Doncic, a screen on Covington. Irving, the pass to Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Harris outside. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter. Back to Embiid. Harris on the wing, guarded by Doncic.
You know, even when Harris is under pressure there, I like the shot clock awareness. He stays composed.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic on the drive. Out to Powell. The 3 is up. And it's Harris with the rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Maxey.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Pass to Harris. Screen by Embiid. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
The bigger the moment, the more Harris wants the ball. Big time shot there. He's comfortable in that role.
Irving, a screen on Covington. Doncic passes to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. inside. Green. Now Irving. 3 on the clock. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Maxey against Green. Covington, a screen on Doncic. Harris passes to Covington. Doncic against Harris. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid, a screen on Doncic. And so it's down.
Greg, each of these teams are excellent defensively. Tell us why.
Well, defense starts with effort, and all of these guys really compete. They take pride in that defensively, and boy, you love to see it.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Outside DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Now, DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Here's Mitchell, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside, Ball. Out to DeRozan, launches it, drills the three-pointer. DeRozan's got 7 points.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Allen. The shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Vucevic. Oh, the lob to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just terrific communication between teammates. DeRozan times his leap to perfection, and the pass was perfect.
A kick out to Mobley. Here's Okoro. Off target from three-point range. For Chicago, they've gone 4-4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Mobley. Pulls it up. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Mobley.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Ball with the bucket.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
ADB, after a 4-year absence, the Cavs made their playoff return in 2023.
That's right, Kevin. This team was obviously ready for the postseason. They lose a tough series with the New York Knicks, who had more experience. Some call it that gentleman's sweep, 5 games, but I think there's better things on the horizon.
And Ball sets up his teammates, and when they're open, quick to whip it around. One of the best ball movers in the league.
Here's DeRozan. He takes it in, and DeRozan throws it down hard.
This guy does not mess around. DeMar DeRozan, spectacular. My goodness gracious, sir.
The three from Garland hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's DeRozan. 13 points in the game. Good D by Mobley.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Garland dishes to Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Ball finds DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And that's 15 points for DeMar DeRozan.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Mitchell. Three-pointer. Another three for Cleveland.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Ball kicks to Vucevic. On the wing, Levine. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Outside DeRozan. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Some changes for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Ball for the Cavaliers. Porter looking it over. Here's Strus, and Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. Strus a screen on Levine. It's LeVert with the drive.
Karis LeVert, great confidence in his ability to get off the dribble drive and make things happen.
Here's White. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
From deep three-point territory, another three for Cleveland.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively.
It's all tied in Chicago. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Karis LeVert is out there at Porter. Then there's Tristan Thompson. Then there's George Niang. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Now, here's Garland. Mobley outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. There's the three. Good on the triple. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And Drummond kicks to White. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate? Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Outside Williams. Inside, here's Drummond, and it's Drummond with the jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Allen, a screen on Caruso. The three from Garland, and another three for Cleveland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
3, 1, 2,
So for the Bulls, DeMar DeRozan comes in for Levine, and Ball subbed in for Alex Caruso. Bulls trail by 3. The drive by Ball. ADB, as players establish themselves, gaining that respect and recognition always seems to come down to postseason success, right? Playoff success.
It's so true, Kevin, whether it's fair or not. Great production in the regular season without having accompanying success in the postseason tends to get written off. So the pressure falls on teams to win or risk losing their star players.
And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
DeRozan against Strus. Takes the three. Another three for Cleveland.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Passes it to White. Drummond sets the screen for White. Wide open shot is on the money. White's got 5 points now this quarter.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Williams up on top. He's covered by Niang. Williams passes the ball. Williams a screen on LeVert. Ball kicks to Drummond. On the wing, DeRozan. Defended by Strus.
Well, DeMar has his foot on the gas pedal, and this team will make sure they keep feeding him because he is really in rhythm.
Now the pass to Strus. For the three. Ball with the rebound. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Over to the wing. Stolen by LeVert. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Strus with it. Now guarded by Ball. Outside Porter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Some changes for Chicago. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Williams. Dosumu comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Latrey. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Now Garland. Nobody near Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
3 points.
Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. For 3. Here's Drummond. No good that time. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have gotten all but 1 of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. A drive by Garland. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
The incredible speed on Darius Garland's drive, I think, took the defender off guard. Nice job earning a trip to the foul line.
Vucevic checked in for the Bulls. Zach LaVine comes in for Dosumu. LaVine passes to Craig. Back to LaVine. They need this. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish. He does just that.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Craig. Hasn't made one yet. White the pass to Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And probably more of a natural scorer than passer. White has worked hard on his playmaking ability.
He hits both from the stripe. 8 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Tips it, and there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for Cleveland. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
White and LaVine on the wings. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. Vucevic dishes the ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Shooting for Cleveland.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Ball with it. Guarded now by Okoro. And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
And Cleveland making a change here. Levert's checked in. For three, Mitchell. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
For three, Mitchell. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
And it's sent back by Allen.
This guy is a sensational shot blocker. Jared Allen twice on the pipes.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Max Strus is checked in for Isaac Okoro. And Porter subbed in for Mitchell. And here's Cleveland. A big stretch here going 10-2. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Alex Caruso, who's checked in for Ball. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. From outside the arc. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 6 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
It's Strus on the wing. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Chicago ball.
Here's White. 11 points in the game. The wide open look here for Caruso. And he makes good on his first shot of the game.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide open man. Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
This is his first free throw of the game. And he sinks the second.
Yeah, Thompson not really the guy who's going to punish you consistently for sending him to the free throw line.
Here's Levine, and then Levine with the jam.
Body control, flair for the dramatic, Levine in style.
And here's Strus for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Strus has got his second basket.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Porter passes to Levert. Fires the 3. Here's Thompson. It's intercepted. Here's Caruso. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some open.
And there is the whistle that goes on Kobe White. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. For Cleveland, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8. And the second free throw, good. Bulls trail by 15. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. Two-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Terry comes in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for White. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Thompson. Mobley comes in for George Niang. Okoro's checked in for Max Strus. And it's Mitchell in for LeVert. Mitchell against Drummond. And it's Mitchell missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot two. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Garland is checked in for Porter and finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. And here's Garland for three. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. To the paint. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from DeRozan.
Now, DeMar DeRozan operating on the interior, so savvy, so crafty.
Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Cavaliers on top. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Garland with the bucket.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
And Drummond kicks to Caruso. Back to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
On the wing, Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Chicago calls timeout.
Here right now gets free t-shirts.
So for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Zach LaVine subbed in for Terry. And Cleveland also making a change. LeVert's checked in. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this one. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, this is what you get when you get Darius Garland off the basketball. Very capable in the catch and shoot.
Ball, the pass to Vucevic. Caruso looking for an opening. Kicks it to LaVine. Back to Caruso. Shoots over Garland. Just 2 to shoot. Count it. Good.
What a nice looking jump shot by Nikola Vucevic. So much went into his all-star appearance, but shooting a big part of it.
Pass to LeVert. Mobley is screened. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's LaVine who brings it up for Chicago. And Ball slams it in.
Well, LaVine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Garland against Caruso. Outside Garland. Back to Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Snatched away. And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces
a big possession.
Here's Garland. Lost contact on the shot. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with
the ruling on the floor stands.
just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's White. Sinks the triple.
And hey, when you're a big shot maker in college, that often carries over to this level. Certainly as for White.
Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mitchell a screen on Levine. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Driving the lane, and then Mitchell to the dunk.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
Here's Vucevic. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
Wow, Vucevic with the big-time delivery. The Montenegrin says, that's my shot.
Mitchell, and he goes big with the dunk right over Lonzo Ball.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
It's the first that narrows the lead down to just 3.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in.
Well, this is the kind of player he is. The tougher the moment, the more he elevates his game.
Chicago is on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And Levine with the slam.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Carries it from three-point range. Mitchell's got 30.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Ball dishes to White. And there's the drive.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Bulls. There's 48 seconds left in the game.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Mobley wide open. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Here's Garland. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. For 3, Mitchell connects from downtown.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And certain guys have that big shot attitude. We're getting to know White, and he is starting to make that impression.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Fires the 3. Count it!
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Timeout call, the Bulls. They're down by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. For 3, Levine. He's off from 3.
especially when you take a closer look at the center position.
Well, for the over 60 crowd, this is a fun one, BA. It's not often that we highlight the center position as being the key matchup, but the big men on these teams, they deserve attention. It's going to be great watching them tonight.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's in there.
A nice read, as usual, by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Out to Covington. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
Beautiful stroke off the catch and shoot from Robert Covington that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Holmgren, the pass to Giddey. Holmgren inside. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. On target from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. He has 7.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Maxey against Dort. Pass to Embiid. Oh, sweet move. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Holmgren. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Maxey surveys. Out to Harris. Beverly outside. Stolen by Giddey. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
And what's really impressive about Josh Giddey is his versatility. And at such a young age, Brent.
Yeah, Giddey at 6'8", BA, I think it's awesome because his size allows his skills to be accelerated and magnified. He sees over the top of a lot of defenders, and he can out-quick them, not with his feet, but with the pass.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Maxey. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. Williams with the screen. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey against Dort. Pass to Embiid. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter here. Great D that time from Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit.
Oh, so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Thunder,
Good on both. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, BA, I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Maxey, that's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
These strides that SGA has made in the past couple seasons has a lot to do with the kids' work ethic.
The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in, and he nails the third.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. Harris outside. 4-3. Williams grabs the board. Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Beverly, and Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go, lays it up and banks it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20 points.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia.
now for your 76ers ENT.
And here's Harris outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Alexei Pokashevsky. And it's Joe in at the point. Just 5 to shoot. Joe, the pass to Giddey. Over Covington.
Multiple defensive positions is why Covington has the value he does for this team.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Harris. Driving to the basket. And Harris throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. To the middle. And that one's good. Giddey. Giddey's got his first points of the game. And we heard some coaches saying the league punishes retaliation. And that might even encourage players to instigate. Grant, you think he's got a point?
You know, B.A., I think he does. I mean, if guys are creating a dust-up to try to get opposing star players thrown out, the officials cannot reward that.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander comes in for Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Beverly against Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Oubre against Giddey. Oubre passes to Harris. Back to Oubre. Covington inside. Williams defending. Here's Harris. Another shot. The shot no good. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels, guys. One thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Allie. Really left him alone that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 25 points in the game.
How smooth was that, as Gilgeous-Alexander just rising up that time. Great pace.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big league. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba, and it's Tyrese Maxey in for Oubre. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's a minute 54 left in the first half. And the three-pointer goes.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Screen by Embiid. For 3, here's Harris. Counted from distance. Harris has got 7 points.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Gilgeous-Alexander's nothing if not a creator. He can make that pass in his sleep.
Maxey passes to Harris. Covington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Covington. Embiid finds Covington. Screen by Embiid. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. No good with the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And they go to the intentional foul. And Philadelphia calls time here. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Morris, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Harris. Philadelphia on D. Trailing by 13. Here's Joe. Hits the three-pointer. Joe's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Maxey. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Maxey's got 9 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Strong defense from Morris there. Terrific job of just making his presence felt.
What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Thunder. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Oklahoma City has gotten 7 of 8 three-pointers to go in this game. We've got Maxey, Tobias Harris out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Embiid in it to 5. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And here is Maxey. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Embiid. Covington, a screen on Dort. Maxey with it, guarded now by Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid passes to Maxey. From outside, off the mark. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting 76%. You don't see this often. Harris against Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. It's a 13-point game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
It's scooped up. Out to the right wing. The three from Holmgren. Hits the trifecta. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Maxey against Dort. Harris, a screen on Dort. Here's Maxey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Those kind of dunks get your team going, and Lugens Dort applying the pressure.
Harris, a screen on Dort. Here's Maxey with the drive.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Dort, a screen on Beverly. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Patrick Beverly.
Gilgeous-Alexander, such growth in his first year, continues to show he's learning this game.
So he gets them both. The 76ers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Harris a screen. Here's Maxey. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Dort. He's got 5. Pass to Giddey. And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's foul number 2 for him. Oubre, he's checked in for Maxey. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Morris, he's checked in for the Sixers. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. From deep, Holmgren sinks it from distance. Holmgren's got 6 here in the quarter.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Oubre passes to Harris. Inside, pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Giddey. Holmgren's got 10.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. Now here's Embiid. And Embiid with the slam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Fires the 3. Great D that time from Beverly. The 76ers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Beverly's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And an intentional foul right there.
Joel Embiid. That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Joe.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Time called here. The 76ers decide to talk it over.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
And the 76ers with some changes. Bamba comes in for Embiid, and it's Martin in for Harris. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Morris, a screen on Giddey. Oubre passes to Morris. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Morris can be a bruiser inside, so he's often the one initiating the contact.
Both free throws good from Morris. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
For your 76ers, Joel Embiid. Robert Covington.
There's 14 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Williams a screen on Covington. Giddey passes to Williams. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Excellent use of the screen roll. Giddey running it like a seasoned vet.
Oubre. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Releases. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Great job of just reading the defense by Holmgren. He just gets it.
Dort against Maxey. Pass to Harris. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Maxey passes to Harris. Out to Covington. Clock is at 3. Here's Embiid.
Holmgren causing so many problems just with that length out there, taking up so much ground, changing shots.
Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Good on the second one.
Taking 3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Maxey against Dort. Harris, a screen on Dort. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. And Gilgeous-Alexander good for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Here's Holmgren. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists in the game. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
Well, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. And these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 19. Screen by Embiid. And he converts the layup. Maxey's got 16 points here in the second half.
But that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Covington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Harris throws it down.
Banging around, trying to move guys around defensively. Tobias Harris showing he's got a little bit working tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 5. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Harris with it, now guarded by Holmgren. That one goes in.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Maxey. From behind the arc. Here's Embiid. Banked it in off the glass.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
look at this one here tonight, the clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done. And I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the center, locking down the middle. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Irving. Outside Garland. He kicks to Okoro. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Irving. Shot's good by Mitchell.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
The three for Doncic. And the dunk by Powell.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Okoro, wide open, he fires. A basket good off the assist from Allen.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
And you look at the Cavs trade for Jared Allen, that was a steal.
Yeah, it was part of a massive 4-team deal sending James Harden to Brooklyn. The Cavs got Allen, giving up just a late first and second round pick. Highway robbery for an all-star.
And slam dunk by Allen.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Doncic outside. And the pass to Powell. Shoots the three. Another three for Dallas.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Garland. Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
The three for Doncic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. To the middle. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Mavs. Allen, a screen on Green. Garland, the pass to Allen. A kick out to Mobley. The dish to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen. Offensive rebound. Allen outside. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. And Mobley throws it down.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Doncic passes to Green. Doncic looking it over. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Okoro. And Okoro throws it down.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Powell for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Powell's got 8 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Dallas.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. .52 seconds left to play here in the first. Up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And Thompson kicks to Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Dallas.
Number 42.
Porter against Doncic. Porter passes to Strus. Pocket 6. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. 16 feet away. The shot by Thompson, no good.
I guess we can credit the defense for that one going wide. They did everything they could to influence the shot.
Doncic finds Jones. Jones sets the pick for Doncic. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And that's 13 points for Luka Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
A three from Strus. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Derek Jones is out there with Green. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Irving in at the point.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And that's a foul called on Dwight Powell. That is his first foul of the game. Green against Mitchell. There's the drive. Green with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
And the basket is good.
And Kyrie has maybe the best handles of all time. That's how incredible he is.
Mobley has screen on Green. And Mobley throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Irving. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Got that one up quick. Irving's got the lead back up to 6 now for Dallas.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Allen against Powell. LeVert kicks to Mitchell. With the floater, and the layup is good. Mitchell's got 10 points.
The little floater is so hard to stop. Mitchell gets you back on your heels, then he pulls the string.
Richard, the Cavs went all in for Donovan Mitchell, but it has paid off well.
It's crazy what Donovan Mitchell can do at only 6'1". He has so much bounce and so strong, but he is still undersized for the position. But that front court, man, that defense helps him out a lot.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Here's Irving. Drives to the hoop. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Allen, a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell.
Oh, yes! Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And Irving launches it from deep. Jones dishes to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up from Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Mavericks leading by 3. Irving looking over the floor. Here's Hardaway. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. As Evan Mobley's game continues to evolve and develop, Richard, he could be a real monster down low. He is something else defensively.
Yeah, he's special defensively, and on offense, he has so much room for growth. If he can learn how to dominate the paint, then he will be an unstoppable two-way force.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Max Strus comes in for Isaac Okoro. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Now, here's Garland. And here's Strus for three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving misses.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Mobley. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Now just a 2-point Dallas lead.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Hardaway passes to Irving. Hardaway is screen on LeVert. Irving with it. He's picked up by LeVert. Shot clock at 6. A shake. Powell kicks to Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Garland left side. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
At the guard spots, we'll see Garland and LeVert. Tristan Thompson is out there with George Niang. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And the NBA looking to reduce the amount of carrying recently. Seems like GA ball handlers had to adjust.
You know, guards can get away with a lot these days, and it's hard for players and refs to make that adjustment. Ultimately, things need to be kept in check.
Pass to Irving. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why. You're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jared Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. And Dallas with a change here too. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Green.
As soon as Irving gets going, well, good luck trying to slow him. Looking flat out dominant right now.
Allen finds LeVert. Passes it to Garland. Screen by Niang. Darius Garland again from deep. Garland's got 9 points.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And Dallas with a change here too. Doncic is checked in. Mavericks trail by 3. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, then he just explodes on the drive.
Here's Niang. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Mitchell with the drive, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And Doncic gets it to go.
And the body control on display there. Doncic looking determined to finish no matter the contact.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They set the pick. Launches a three. Outside Hardaway. There's the pass to Williams. Dallas moving it around. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Allen, a screen on Williams. Niang passes to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Here's Luka on the attack.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there. And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Kleba following the score by Cleveland. Here's Doncic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And so confident. Even amongst the trees, Doncic is fantastic at forcing the issue close to the rim.
And the first one drops. So, Richard with the Cavs, there were bumps in the road after 4 straight trips to the finals a few years ago, clearly.
Yeah, and that's to be expected after losing LeBron. They had to reset most of the roster, but they've done a nice job of building the team back with Darius Garland, Evan Mobley. It has been very, very impressive watching them work.
.51 seconds left to play in the third. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, from ultra close range, Doncic.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Garland, and he comes up with the deuce. Garland's got 11 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The drive by Doncic. The shot's good. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Here's Niang. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. From past the arc. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
Attention fans, on the court now, it's your HUD squad. Get loud. Get down here. Substitution on the court.
And here's Garland for 3. Nailed from three-point land. 14 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again.
The previous play is under
before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, it's been all about Luka Doncic for the Mavericks. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. Right back after this break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to listen in to what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Thank you, David. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Powell, and it's Green in at the 3 spot. A nice shot by Doncic.
Boy, where is the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, these teams have kind of decided to fight this battle on scoring alone. There's not that much intensity on defense.
Kicks it out to Garland. Back to Mobley. He dishes it to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Cleveland.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Now, here's Doncic, guarded close. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchups, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
Mitchell passes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Takes a 3. A kick out to Mobley. Second chance shot. Mitchell outside. Timeout called the Cavaliers. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game. They haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
Four on the clock. Here's Mitchell into the lane. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
The speed and confidence of Mitchell on display. A master at knifing his way to the rim.
Doncic outside. And he makes that one. Doncic has got 39.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle,
some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Doncic with it. Dishes it to Powell. Back to Doncic. Powell sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Powell. Allen against Jones. Irving drives in, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. Those are huge points from Darius Garland. This guy has become the go-to man for them in these moments. And look, you know what? Teammates need him to be big in these big moments.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Powell with a screen on Mitchell. Irving kicks to Powell. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
For 3, Mitchell. Powell pulls it in.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Moving against Garland. Out to Doncic. Buries it from outside.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Green against Garland. Down at the screen for Mitchell. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
The moment is never too big for Donovan Mitchell.
Now, here is Irving. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
All right, fans, stand up and get loud.
And here's Garland for 3. Oh, he had a chance there.
something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. In it forward, it's Jordan Williams. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Holmgren in at the center, filling out the middle.
So confident when finishing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
Back to ball. Pass to DeRozan. Now here's Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Back to DeRozan. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Smitty, ever since the Rose... Butler era came to an end. The Bulls have lacked stability.
You're so right, B.A. They have filtered through coaches. They've had high draft picks come and go, even acquired all-star players, but they're still searching for consistent success.
The Bulls making a switch here. White's checked in. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Vucevic, and the power finish by Vucevic.
Big time play by Vuce, rising up and hammering it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside, and it's cleared by Vucevic.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, some have called DeMar DeRozan a master of the mid-range, Smitty. Maybe rightly so.
B.A., I definitely give him that title. Few guys are as efficient in that area as him. In fact, most avoid it. A jack-of-all-trades type of player, DeMar DeRozan embraces his role as a leader on this team.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's White. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13.
This team leans on Shai to help shoulder the offense, and he takes this responsibility seriously.
Pass to Vucevic. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Can't get it to drop. Giddey with a defensive effort.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Holmgren with a screen on Vucevic. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And they recover it. Minute 32 left in the first quarter of the game. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And looking at Shai's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the bucket by the Bulls. Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And Drummond with the jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. And Chad Holmgren gets the three. 5 points in the game.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
White, he's checked in for Chicago. Pokashevsky's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
The Thunder have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Joe, hounded by Ball, and Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Ball. No points so far. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Williams passes to Levine. The three-pointer off the mark. Dort with it. The three ball. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Oklahoma City?
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Alex Caruso is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the center position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. That free throw good from Giddey. And with players like Morant and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, B.A., that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
Ball passes to Drummond. Back to Ball. Pass to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. Just 3 to shoot. And it's all from three-point range.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Dort outside. Let's go with a three. No good. And Williams has got the ball here for Chicago. Trailing by 10. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 2.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Pass to Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That's off. 5 for 8 from the floor.
Okay, bear with me, okay, Smitty? An argument can be made that Andre Drummond is the best rebounder in NBA history.
Okay, Grant, the top 2 all-time in rebounding percentage, Andre Drummond and Dennis Rodman. Those 2 might be the best I've ever seen on the glass.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. And that one's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Ball against Dort. Ball passes to DeRozan. The take from DeRozan. Rejected by Holmgren.
He times his blocks almost perfectly. Holmgren stands his ground and forces the shooter to commit first. Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Last year, the NBA created a new award. It's called the Clutch Player of the Year. It's named the Jerry West Trophy. And West said there are few greater thrills than coming through for your teammates and fans when they need it the most. This new trophy will be awarded to the player who best delivers in those moments. Brian?
Yeah, that's a nice addition there, Allie. Thank you.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
2 minutes.
Pass to Williams. Now to Rosen. Drummond inside. Holmgren's there. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunderball. Chicago calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
With the perimeter D struggling to stay connected to him, they're getting bombarded.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. And it's Levine in for DeRozan. Here's Joe, hounded by Ball. Pulls it. Joe misses. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And Ball throws it down.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
Puts up a 3. And the basket by Joe.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Williams. The kick out to Ball. Back to Williams. Here's Vucevic. 5 on the clock. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
This is where Vuce is the most lethal, because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
There's the triple. Joe misses. The Bulls have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Levine springs free for the flush.
Terrific dribble move by Zach LaVine, blessed with the ability to create space to get off his shot.
Here's Joe, hounded by Ball. Here's Pokashevsky. The kick out to Wiggins. Picked by Pokashevsky. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his first bucket in this one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
This is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
Greg is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball.
Kobe White.
For Chicago, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Vucevic's shot is off. And Williams has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And the basket by Joe.
For 3.
And here's White. Fires the 3. The rebound by Wiggins. Here's Joe. Off target from outside. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
On the court for the Thunder. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the 3. White for 3. He drops it from range. White's got 5 now.
I like White's decision-making in the pick and roll. He has a good understanding of the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And now the Bulls in transition.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Holmgren finds Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Chicago shooting a fantastic 57%. Caruso misses.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And a fast break now for the Bulls. White for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. Lou Dort picks one up.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
To the inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
White, the pass to Craig. Vucevic in the post. He's covered by Holmgren. And it's Vucevic, that time on the assist from Craig.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And stolen by Williams. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. And now an 11-point Oklahoma City lead.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates. Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Puts up a deep 3. It's Dort on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Rebound by the Bulls.
2 minutes remaining in the
Caruso outside. Down low. And Vucevic slams it in.
Solid play. Caruso typically makes the right read.
And the foul on Alex Caruso. That'll be a second foul of the game. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
So Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. Andre Drummond is checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for Craig. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Joe's checked in. Dort for 3. Knocks down the triple. So Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
Dort has really improved this part of his game. Would love to see him shoot more often from out there.
White for 3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Pass to Drummond. 50 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Nice move. And the jam by Drummond.
Over the last several years, DeRozan has made a more concerted effort to be a facilitator, and it's paid dividends.
Joe, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Joe. And here's Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out left to the wing. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Offline with a 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Oklahoma City calls timeout.
And on the court, your White Squad. Substitution on the court.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Joe, hounded by Ball. The 3 is up. That shot is off. That one no good. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. DeRozan and Miller in at the forward slots. Kobe White out there with Ball. And it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic, he's checked in for Drummond. Levine comes in for Williams. And it's Caruso in for White. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Dagnall was just reviewing the plan with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Despite his slim frame, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is showing enough strength to take the hit and complete the play.
It's good.
Terrible shot selection, but you've got to appreciate his confidence.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game. There's Ball with a 3. Pure from three-point range.
Another addition to Ball's game, the ability to pull up off the dribble and knock down shots.
Inside, here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
One of the few guys who will force you to lock down the mid-range. DeRozan loves this shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
They get it back. Here's Vucevic. Here's Levine for 3. How about Levine showing off the range?
Zach Levine drilling the shot. Fantastic from range.
Fires for 3. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 38 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Caruso, pass to Levine. Rejected by Holmgren. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's good. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 40 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
I mean, showing an understanding of the pick and roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ball against Dort. Ball passes to Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. And again, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 44. Here's Ball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Turning up the intensity. Ball isn't afraid to clash with the defense inside.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's White in for Caruso. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 46.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon. DeRozan simply rises to the occasion with that huge shot.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he banks in the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 48. Chicago has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Shot is up, and there's another one for the Bulls.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
Outside Giddey. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Hits yet again. Wow.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Ball into the lane. Pass to Drummond. A jam by Drummond.
I love it. Clutch situation. Andre Drummond puts the team on his back.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Uncovered. And got it. Another basket.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Drummond with the ball. Holmgren with the block. And so...
looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Jones is out there with Green, and it's Powell in at the 5 spot. Maxey finds Harris. Back to Maxey. Harris against Doncic. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Harris passes to Embiid, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic.
That's his first.
That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Maxey. Feeds it to Harris. Shot clock at 4. 4 on the clock. He doesn't hit that one.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And the 3 ball is good.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting 3 for 3.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away just shaking your head at how good he is.
Beverly wide open. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Beverly looking to score as soon as he gets the ball now, so you can't give him any room.
Jones with the screen on Covington. Here's Doncic, and it's good for 2. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Maxey. Basket counts. He's got 5.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Covington against Doncic. Here's Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Embiid drives in. Lays it up off the glass.
The defense can't slow Embiid on the drive. I mean, he's just got so much body mass and momentum. Hard to stop him.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Takes it inside, and Embiid throws it down.
An almost unfair amount of power. Nobody getting in Embiid's way on that drive.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season.
The first one falls.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with.
Covington kicks to Embiid. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And, Greg, while the Sixers have been effective time and again, they've been unable to get past the conference semifinals.
Where they bowed out in 5 of the last 6 years. But you go back, they haven't made it any further since Allen Iverson led them to the finals back in 01.
And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon. Doncic really excels at keeping defenses off balance in the pick and rolls.
For three, Harris. It's good from long range. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Doncic, no good.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
In the corner, it's Harris. Fires for three. Embiid kicks to Harris. For three, Covington. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
The three-point stroke of Robert Covington is really a thing of beauty. You can't let him get loose from the outside. He's dangerous.
Jones sets the pick for Doncic. Lays it up and banks it in. Doncic has got 10 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Maxey passes to Harris. Maxey looking it over. This is to Covington. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
Unselfishness always admirable in a basketball player, and Covington consistent at giving it up when one of his teammates is open.
Doncic finds Irving. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. 76ers lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
So far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia. On the court for Dallas here in the second. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Green is out there with Williams. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Harris a screen on Irving. Back to Harris. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now a three-point play chance here for him.
Boy, that's an outstanding job by Tobias Harris there, keeping his composure and concentration, then converting while under pressure. Well done.
Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There is no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding. But these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
And Powell doing a nice job using his length on these hard shots. I mean, excellent at powering through the contact.
Oubre kicks to Covington. Pass to Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
Inside, Embiid has almost too many options. A lot of ways he can get it done.
Williams sets a screen for Doncic. A three ball. And Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 8. The feed to Covington. And Harris wide open. He shoots another three for Philadelphia.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. Gets those catch and shoot jumpers off nicely.
And it'll be the Mavericks with their first time out here of the game. And some changes here for the 76ers. Mohamed Bamba, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And Martin is in for Harris. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Grant Williams. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Doncic.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Bamba a screen on Jones. Oubre dishes to Bamba. Back to Oubre. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And it's Mohamed Bamba with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Green. The pass to Irving. Back to Green. Dallas moving it around. Tries again. Irving drives in. He lays it in. Irving's got 5.
Boy, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure. Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Oubre against Green. Oubre passes to Morris. Down low, here's Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Bamba's got his first 2 points.
Well, he's a very effective scorer from there. Bamba's excellent at using his size to his advantage.
Hardaway sets a screen for Irving. And he drives in, hangs in midair, and converts on the double clutch layup. 10 points for him.
Only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Pass to Morris. Charity stripe shot. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
An efficient score inside. Morris can beat you with a variety of moves.
Hardaway is screen on Beverly. Irving with it. Bamba picks him up. Bamba against Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Timeout called the 76ers. And the 76ers with some changes. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Tobias Harris comes in for Martin. And Maxey subbed in for Oubre. Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. Harris outside. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Driving to the basket. And slam dunk by Harris.
You know, we talk a lot about athleticism, guys. It's important. And right there, Harris used his well to create for himself.
Jones with the screen on Beverly. And it's Jones, that time on the assist by Irving. Jones has got 8 points.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. From downtown, Powell pulls it in. Now Irving, 12 points for him. He dishes it to Hardaway. And stolen by Harris. Here's Beverly. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
And Powell is a really reliable defender. I mean, he's excellent using his length and his quickness to throw shooters off.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. 76ers on top. They're up by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
One more time, fans.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And they're great at both ends, but the Sixers offense, Greg, the Sixers offense is elite.
And it all starts with Joel Embiid feasting inside and at the free throw line. And his teammates reap the benefits as well with wide open shots on the perimeter.
Embiid is out there with Robert Covington. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris. And it's Beverly in at the 2. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Harris a screen on Green. Maxey kicks to Harris. There's a screen by Covington. Harris, good. Harris has got 13.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Mavericks trail by 5. Hardaway is screen on Covington. Doncic passes to Hardaway. It's Powell on the wing. Outside, Green. There's the dish to Hardaway. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Jones with the screen on Covington. Doncic passes to Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic with it. Now Covington defending.
He's a pro at tricking defenders. You can tell Doncic enjoys getting guys in the air with that pump fake.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Now here's Beverly. And here's Maxey. Passes it to Embiid. A three-pointer, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Doncic. He's got 17. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Covington, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Robert Covington picks one up.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure. Great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. Maxey Kleber, he's checked in for Powell, and it's Williams in for Jones. Maxey kicks to Harris. Hands it from downtown. Harris has got 16 points.
Selfless pass there from Maxey. Really able to handle guard position quite well.
Dallas calls timeout. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Doncic.
Maverick substitution. Number 11.
Mavericks trail by 4.
Kyrie Irving.
Hardaway is screen on Beverly. Irving attacking. Hardaway finds Irving. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey against Green. It's rebounded by Dallas. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving with it, picked up by Harris. For the lead, and deep, Irving drops it in. Irving's got 20 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Maxey against Green. Maxey kicks to Harris. Covington setting the pick for Harris. The shot from the low post is good. Harris has got it all tied up now for the 76ers.
Really tough to defend Tobias Harris any better than that. I mean, he's just got a special knack for making tough shots.
And really deep 3 that time.
3 points.
Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. That was sweet.
Maxey passes to Harris. Covington a screen on Irving. And slam dunk by Harris.
Tell you what, seems like everything he's putting up is finding the net, and right now, Harris is simply balling out.
Hardaway is screen on Beverly. Irving dishes to Hardaway. Back to Irving. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And the 76ers call time here.
On the court is your Hyper Squad.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Marcus Morris is checked in for Robert Covington. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Harris. And Oubre subbed in for Maxey. And then for Dallas, Dwight Powell's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Jones comes in for Grant Williams. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Irving. Morris finds Oubre. Back to Morris. Over Jones. No good from 11 feet. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Dwight Powell is out there with Jones, and it's Green in at the 3. Maxey against Doncic. Outside, Maxey, lock at 6 to the right side. Here's Embiid, finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Doncic with it. Outside Irving. Doncic looking it over. Driving inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Poke loose. Doncic passes to Green. Jones with the screen on Covington. Basket is good. He'll get it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
Number 12.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Maxey kicks to Harris. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Embiid dishes to Harris. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Puts up a three. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Mavericks ball.
Dallas leading by 6. Doncic outside. Irving a screen on Covington. Here's Doncic. Doncic driving in. Too easy.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Maxey into the lane, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Doncic with a screen on Covington. Irving finds Doncic. Irving against Beverly. No good from Irving. The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Maxey. There's Embiid. Embiid sledgehammers it home on the drive.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks. Recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Here's Jones. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game. Maxey against Green. Outside, Maxey. This one for 3. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Irving a screen on Covington. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 28 points for the game.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
There's Embiid, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his third personal
Yeah, good
foul.
job to take it right at him.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And most bigs you want to see at the foul line. However, Embiid is not one of them. He is absolutely the guy you want at the line in that situation. It just shows you how much he loves these moments.
Maxey against Doncic. Pass to Embiid. With force. Embiid takes it to him.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Irving with it. Now Covington defending.
No better guy to take the big shot. Luka completely unfazed.
No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
Harris passes to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Doncic outside. Outside Irving. Covington with the steal. All alone.
And Covington is someone who definitely has the clutch DNA. I mean, he welcomes the chance to take these important shots.
And on the way from Irving for 3. And play stops as it looks like they call over the back heel.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means a few fouls.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Off.
both teams will be looking to involve their bigs often, it seems.
You know, BA, the idea that the big man is dead in basketball is out of the question. What's happening is bigs are getting more and more skilled. They're showing the value they have as versatile performers, and you absolutely love to see it.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Alex Caruso. Nikola Vucevic is out there with DeMar DeRozan. Then it's Lonzo Ball, and it's Levine in at the 3. Here's Garland, following the bucket by the Bulls. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Vucevic against Allen. Here's DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good.
Now, DeMar DeRozan remains a remarkable offensive talent. He has now crossed that remarkable 20,000 career point club.
Well, we see the young star talent for the Cavaliers, Doris, but where do they need to improve?
I think the big challenge is making sure you have quality depth. The East obviously has changed. It is so much tougher than it had been in the past. The back end of that rotation is proving so significant to your success.
He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Yeah, and that's a strength of DeRozan, not to be underestimated. The opportunity to get the extra putback.
And it's Garland on the drive. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Here's Okoro. Deflected!
And blocks like this fire Ball's team up. They love watching him show some force on defense.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. DeRozan, a screen on Mitchell. And Ball gets it to go. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Nails it from 3.
Well, the handles of DeMar DeRozan taking center stage there. How about the ball skills, taking advantage of those and converting?
Now here's Mitchell. Allen, left side. Back to Mobley. Shot to stop the run. And Mobley throws it down.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
And Ball throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Mitchell, and he makes it.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
Vucevic, a screen on Mobley to the paint. And Vucevic slams it in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there? Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Out to the wing. And Vucevic slams it in.
Amongst the best decision makers in the league, Lonzo with the right decision there.
Allen with a screen on Caruso. And it's Garland on the drive. Into the lane. And Mitchell with the slam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
And the execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. Levine against Strus. And Levine throws it down.
Yeah, this guy, when Levine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Ball. He goes up, and Ball throws it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Now here's Porter, and there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
I have have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Some changes for Chicago. Andre Drummond is checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeRozan. And it's White in for Ball. Thompson. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. And Levine, throw it down.
Such a big-time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
And here's Porter outside. Drills it from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Drummond with the screen. It's White with the drive. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Niang, that's good.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert. Five ticks left in the first. White can't hit. What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for the Bulls. Hunt. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Max Strus is out there with George Niang. Then it's Karis LeVert. Then there's Tristan Thompson. And it's Porter in at point guard. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Thompson outside. From deep, Strus sends it home from three-point land.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's White. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
LeVert passes to Niang. Pass to Porter. Niang a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over White. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Levine passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Cleveland calls timeout, and the NBA doing what they could to get rid of the take foul recently. Grant, it seems like a success.
Absolutely. It's been a huge success. Fast breaks feel fast again. And penalizing take fouls has made the game much, much better.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Chicago. Allen a screen from deep. Mitchell from outside. Mitchell is good.
There's a measure of composure with Donovan Mitchell, just so calm and focused, understanding how to manipulate the pick and roll.
And stolen by Mobley. Pass to Garland. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. The three from Mitchell. And another basket for Cleveland.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's White. Takes it inside. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And they're able to recover beyond the arc. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Williams. White's got 5 now.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, PA, I think that's our point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. and he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better.
And the shot is good by Garland.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Williams a screen on Mitchell. White for three. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Niang, he's checked in for the Cavs. LeVert comes in for Mitchell. And the Bulls also making a change. Ball, he's checked in for Caruso.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Ball passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Niang outside. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Niang's got his second basket of the game.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
There's Ball with a three. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
White with the steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Here's Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond.
Well, Andre Drummond lets the defense know there is nothing to be done with him on that one.
Pass to Okoro. Garland feeling it out a bit. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Darius Garland. We've got 22 seconds left in the half. Levine way outside. Wow, what a shot by Levine.
Wow, you can see why this team is so excited about this young talent. Levine from the parking lot.
Here's LeVert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. They've got Lonzo Ball. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Levine in at the three.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And when discussing Jared Allen, Doris, what's the thing you like most about his game?
Well, obviously the defensive end of the floor, BA. Here's a guy that's going to try to contest absolutely everything at the rim. He gets after it on the backboards. And there's this delightful appreciation for just living in the moment that Jared Allen embraces. I love his personality and his game.
Mitchell finds Garland. Now Mitchell. He's got 15. Back to Garland. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Now DeRozan, guarded by Garland. Vucevic, a screen on Garland. DeRozan passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. Williams is checked in for Chicago. White comes in for Ball. Outside Garland. Drains the triple. Garland's got 11.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. From deep, Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. White against LeVert. White can't hit.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
The drive by Garland. Here's Mobley. Gets the bucket and the foul. Kobe White picks one up.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
When talking about Karis LeVert, he's someone that does whatever is asked of him, Grant.
You know what, BA? You're right. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's ready to contribute and help his team any way he can.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. A different look for Cleveland. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Thompson. Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. And Okoro is subbed in for Strus. DeRozan is checked in for Chicago. Lonzo Ball comes in for White.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Mitchell on the run. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Vucevic in the post. He's against Allen. And the foul called on Karis LeVert. That's his 3rd foul so far. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Now into the lineup for your Cavaliers.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here.
Evan Mobley.
Inside, tipped, stolen by Mobley.
Remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
Ball against Mitchell. The 3, and the Cavaliers, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball. A different look for Cleveland. Strus, he's checked in for Okoro, and Darius Garland subbed in for Mitchell. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Well, this is a combination of speed and quickness. Darius Garland knows how to drive the basketball.
Timeout called. The Bulls. Okoro is checked in for Strus. The Bulls making a switch here. 1:27 left in the 3rd. Pass to Drummond. Looking to win the run. And the jam by Drummond.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Oh, my goodness, that is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
White against LeVert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on George Nier.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
For the Cavaliers, Thompson, he's checked in for Mobley. Strus comes in for Okoro. And it's Porter Jr. in for Darius Garland. Strus's shot is off. Chicago trailing here. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the jam by Drummond.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Now here's Nier. He has 6. Launches it. Kept alive. Thompson buries it down low. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, I think the activity level that Tristan Thompson plays with on missed shots is something every NBA player could learn from.
Here's White. Thompson pulls it in. Strus against Williams.
Chicago foul. Williams, his first. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Mitchell. Over Drummond. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch.
Here we go, fans.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Chicago has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range, and a lot of size for them, with both Mobley and Allen watching the paint. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2, and it's Okoro in at the 3, small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
Garland for 3, sinks the tray. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Drummond to screen on Mitchell. Ball passes to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
This is what we call strength from a veteran big man. Andre Drummond, no stranger to taking punishment and scoring through it.
Here's Mitchell. And too long on the shot.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area. Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Ball against Mitchell. Ball into the lane. Mobley grabs the board.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Cleveland calls timeout. And the Cavaliers making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And the Bulls also making a change. Caruso's checked in. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JV Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize his moving forward.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Drummond to screen on Mitchell. And it's Ball off the drive. And Ball throws it down.
A phenomenal athlete. Ball's teammates love when he knifes inside and finishes with power.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Driving in. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Back to DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the fourth. And again, it's Chicago.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will two-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
Pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Puts the move on. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Cleveland.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Garland's checked in for the Cavaliers. The deep three from Levine. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen on the wing, defended by DeRozan. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on ball. From deep, Mitchell fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 30.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Donovan Mitchell.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Vucevic against Allen. Ball left side, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in.
Number 0, Kobe White. Chicago foul. Zach Levine. His first. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. Boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player. What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Out to Mobley. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 15. Vucevic, a screen on Mitchell. White for 3. Vucevic, the pass to White.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
His second team foul.
That's good from White.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe White taking 2 shots.
White hits them both. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Garland finds Mobley. Garland against Caruso. Pass to Mitchell. And so
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Tobias Harris is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Maxey in at the 1. Now here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Misses from short range.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points up on the board here for the Thunder.
Great movement in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander so decisive in that kind of set.
On the wing, Harris. Covington, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Beverley for 3. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Inside. That's tipped. Beverley against Giddey. Shot clock at 5. Crafty move. And it's laid in by Maxey.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Now, here's Maxey. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray. Maxey's got 5 minutes.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Maxey looking it over. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. The Thunder making the shot. Maxey kicks to Harris. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
First personal foul.
Yeah, Tobias, too strong. Gets inside, not going to be denied.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Thunder.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Now, here's Maxey. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That gives them the lead. 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Here's Maxey. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. Dort against Maxey. Here's Embiid. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Personal foul.
Second team foul. 43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 76ers foul. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this quarter.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Giddey, one of those guys who, when he's on the floor, plays with that kind of joy that Steve Kerr often talks about with Steph Curry. This is a guy who wants to keep improving in any way that he can.
Embiid wide open. Another three for Philadelphia.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from the line, and he gets the bucket. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8.
Excellent shot from SGA. I like seeing him shake loose in the mid-range.
Maxey against Dort. Harris up top. Pass to Embiid. 4 seconds left, and that one drops for him. And that's now 7 points for Joel Embiid.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, pounding the boards is one way to gain an advantage. They simply owned the glass in that first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Harris. Robert Covington out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey, and it's Beverly in at the 2 spot. And here we are watching Jalen Williams. Brent, there's a certain calm to his game, isn't there?
Yeah, he's comfortable because he really can do a lot of things on the floor, so there's nothing that's going to really shut him down. It's very hard to speed this guy up. He gets an opportunity to play at his pace. That's a gift.
And the rejection by Embiid. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. Here's Joe. Goes back up from deep. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
How about the 7-footer out there knocking down threes? Poku from distance.
Up top, Maxey. 7 points in the game, and they pick up 2.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Beverly against Williams. Count the basket. Williams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder. And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. The team's cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
Couple of years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
The 76ers making a switch here. Oubre's checked in.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the rejection by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 7, and that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. It's Beverly on the wing. He feeds it to Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverly trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
And the shot is good. And the Thunder lead by 7.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Harris a screen on Giddey. Oubre against Giddey. Oubre dishes to Beverly. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Covington. Here's Embiid. Pass to Oubre. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Dishes it to Embiid. The 76ers need to get off a shot. A fader. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
On the wing, Williams. Tipped away. Covington with the steal. He kicks it to Embiid, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. Here's the three. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Williams, a screen on Beverly, and a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Harris setting the pick for Oubre. Kicks it to Embiid. For three, Harris drains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 6 points.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Covington kicks to Embiid. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper. And now it's only a 5-point Thunder lead.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Dort to screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Rejected by Harris. Williams finds Giddey. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Driving in. The shot missing. Good D by Embiid. And Philadelphia calls time here.
On the board is your high squad.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Bamba is checked in for Joel Embiid. Marcus Morris comes in for Robert Covington. And Martin subbed in for Harris. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. And Morris throws it down.
Just aggressive there. Instead of going to one of his patented shots inside, Morris just simply rises up to be free.
Williams, a screen on Beverly to the middle. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists in the game.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And it's Martin missing. Here's Holmgren. Here's Dort. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun to watch. Let's it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruise. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder.
Timeout. Reseasons for the Hollow Section. Make some noise.
The Thunder leading by 8. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3, the small forward. And that's who Mark Daignault starts the second half. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Harris a screen on George. Maxey against George. And that one drops. Maxey's got 11.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Morris against Williams. And it's Giddey in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul called on Josh Giddey. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Harris a screen on George.
Philadelphia foul. Tyrese Maxey. Second personal foul.
Oklahoma City leading by 8. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
Maxey against Dort. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
You look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Half it goes, and the Oklahoma City lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Tobias Harris. Gilgeous-Alexander against Beverly. Dort is screen on Morris. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The Thunder have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one misses. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the time call here, the Thunder decide to talk it over. And the Thunder making a change here. Joe's checked in. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Mohamed Bamba. Robert Covington comes in for Morris. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Maxey. The 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. The 76ers trail by 11. Now here's Embiid. He's got 11. And the dunk by Embiid.
Domination, plain and simple. Embiid isn't holding back and is giving the defense all he's got.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Joe. Defended by Beverly. Lets it go with a 3. The Thunder with another miss. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
First personal foul.
That's good from Harris.
I feel like Tobias Harris's confidence has grown over the past couple seasons, especially on the offensive end. Very capable of taking advantage of smaller defenders.
Okashevsky's checked in for Chet Holmgren. Embiid sets the pick for Oubre. Embiid finds Oubre. Clock at 6. Embiid with a screen on Giddey. Oubre passes to Embiid from about 16, and he hits the jump shot. And that's 15 points for Joel Embiid.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Dort passes to Joe. Back to Dort. From the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Now on the court, your heart squad. Get loud and let them hear it.
Holmgren is checked in for Pokushevsky.
Number 7, Chet Holmgren.
The 76ers trail by 6. Oubre outside. And finished off by Oubre.
Okay, that was a sweet move. Oubre, the lefty, hard to read off the bounce.
Dort kicks to Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. From 12 feet out. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Nice move. Oh, Embiid too tough inside.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid hard to deny.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Oubre against Giddey. Back to Embiid. That one goes in. 19 points for Joel Embiid.
That's a nice dime from Patrick Beverly there, distributing the ball from the point guard position.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. It's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Williams from outside, and he drains the three. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well, we thought the third quarter.
The previous play is under review.
Are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Oklahoma City out in front, up 5. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When the three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. And so in the game for the 76ers, Robert Covington out there with Embiid. Then there's Maxey. Then there's Harris. And it's Beverly in at the shooting guard position. The 76ers trail by 5. Left side, Harris. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Not much you can do defensively. When Tobias is covered, he's still finding ways to score.
Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Thunder lead by 6. Dort against Maxey. Harris setting the pick for Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Thunder leading by 6. To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddy with the screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander.
It's so slippery in there. Gilgeous-Alexander makes great adjustments to get what he wants.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Rebound by the 76ers. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Here we go. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, Tobias can take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Dort a screen on Beverly. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on George. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And the three off target. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the inside. Here's Dort. 5 on the clock. Dort with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot goes in. And now an 8-point Thunder lead.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Here's Maxey. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight. All night, they've asked him to shoulder the scoring load, and he is not disappointed.
Maxey against Jordan. Outside, Maxey. A three-pointer is right on target.
Using those sidelines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Tobias says, I'll take you home.
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams a screen on Beverly. Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good, 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 31 points.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Harris setting the pick for Maxey. Out to Harris. The dish to Embiid. There's the triple. Oh, he got hacked on the foul. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if the coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 5. He makes the second free throw, and that shrinks the margin to just 4.
And this team believes in Harris. because he wants to be the guy to take on pressure. And that makes it a one-possession game, guys. Got to be the biggest free throws of the game thus far.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Holmgren with a screen on Beverly. The layup off target. 17 seconds left in the fourth. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about brain cramp.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within two here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by two.
The thing you love about Gilgeous Alexander is his general feel of playing like a veteran, even though he's still in the early part of his career.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 3. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And he shot it well in college. Holmgren hoping to see that transition to the pro game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. The drive by Garland. Good on the shot.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim. Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And the Mavericks, another 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland, the pass to Allen. On the wing, Mitchell, guarded by Doncic. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. From deep, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Now here's Jones. Powell outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
And it's Garland on the drive. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Garland. He has 7. Outside for Mitchell. From outside the arc. Allen outside. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. They grab their own miss. Here's Okoro. He's guarded by Irving. Clock at 6. The 3 from Mitchell. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And Irving has got the ball here for the Mavs. 10-point lead. Here's Mobley. And that one drops.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with them, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
2 minutes
from the arc. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 17.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Allen. Back to Mobley. And stolen by Jones. Doncic against Mitchell. Powell, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Doncic outside. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Mitchell. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And Allen gets it to go.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Powell finds Doncic. Back to Powell. Doncic on the wing. Powell sets a screen. Down low. Doncic up top. And the layup is good off the glass. Doncic has got 20 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
You know, the Cavs have done a nice job rebuilding since the end of the second LeBron era, Richard.
Now, it took a few years, BA, but yes, the front office has found some quality talent in the draft. Darius Garland, Evan Mobley, and they've made aggressive moves getting Donovan Mitchell that helped them get back into the postseason.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
First one falls for them. Both teams will make substitutions. Both good from the line that time. And here are the Mavericks now. A 12-point game. Kleba with a screen. Doncic shot is good. 25 points in the game.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Basket counts.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
What if it goes? Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Dallas going into the... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Mavericks team out there.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Doncic and Hardaway Jr. man the backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Green, and it's Kleba in at the center position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to Thompson. Hardaway against Porter. LeVert with the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Buries it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Something I appreciate about Caris LeVert is his flexibility as a player, Richard.
Yeah, BA, he's got that kind of ready-for-anything mindset. Whenever he's needed, he is ready. And let me just say this, it's a little bit rarer than you think in this league.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Now here's Porter. Out to Thompson. It's rebounded by Kleba. And Dallas calls time here. Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Ooh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Hardaway. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Mobley, right side. Mobley on a screen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Now here's Irving. No points yet. And that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
In traffic, you got to hand it to Kyrie. He makes maybe the toughest shots consistently in the league.
Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Here's the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
3 points.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic. Just like Mitchell.
Caris LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell.
In for the Cavaliers, number 3, Caris LeVert.
Now here's Irving, tightly guarded. Powell sets a screen. Mobley with the block.
2 minutes.
Back to Garland. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland for three. Allen, left side. He shoots a three. And the three-pointer goes. Allen's got 6.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Outside Irving. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Cleveland calls timeout. Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland.
Cavaliers substitution. Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
1:16 left in the second period. Garland for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 10.
The quick thinking of Garland in the pick and roll. His decision-making is so impressive.
Powell sets a screen. Irving with a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Garland. 10 points for him. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. Back to Mitchell. The 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Irving. He's got 7. Another 3 for Dallas.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes. Count it. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
For 3, Hardaway, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. From deep, Mitchell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro and Mobley, your small and power forwards. Mitchell out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Mobley deciding where to go with it. Looking to get back on track. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Back to Irving. The 3 from Mitchell. Fires in the triple. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Irving, no good.
And you gotta give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Count it.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 9. Mobley down low, defended by Jones. Levert goes against Hardaway. The three from Okoro. And the Cavaliers, another three.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Hardaway. Give him 8. Powell finds Hardaway. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Dallas.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Allen with a screen on Green. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
Timeout called. The Mavericks.
All right, fans. I need to hear you get out right now for your defense crew.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. Williams comes in for Jones. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Hardaway with a screen on Strus. And here's Doncic outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Doncic has got 33 points. Allen a screen. Here's Niang. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Oh, you gotta love George Niang's nickname, the minivan. One you don't hear very often. It's pretty clever.
Yeah, he gets it from being a little bit slow up and down the court, but he gets you there in good time. But let's be real, none of his teammates want to have to guard him.
Niang a screen. And here's Levert for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
That's a big make for Levert. Should help his confidence.
Hardaway with a screen on Strus. Pass to Hardaway. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Hardaway's got 11 points here in the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Now here's Kleba. No made baskets yet. Doncic, a screen on Levert. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Hardaway. And the Mavericks lead by 15. Cleveland has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Green against Garland. Niang with it. Back to Garland. The 3 ball. And they'll get another chance. Mobley passes to Niang. And here's Garland. Green covering. Mobley, a screen on Green. Garland for 3. Drains the triple. Garland's got 13 now.
Such a consistent shooter. Garland has worked so hard on his three-point shot.
Here's Doncic. The baseline J is off the mark.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's Green in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Doncic finds Powell. Powell sets a screen. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Doncic outside. Down low. Outside Jones. Back to Powell. Pass to Doncic. Three-pointer. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Allen with a screen on Green. Garland for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Irving for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the Cavaliers call time here.
And you know, Richie, for his age, Evan Mobley's defensive instincts are off the charts.
He plays the passing lanes well. He's always in the right position. And with that length and athleticism, he has a chance to be an all-time great defender.
I want you to get out of your seats and make some noise!
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Doncic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Doncic has got 37.
And the strength of Doncic allows him to play through contact. Surprised he didn't get the star treatment there. No whistle.
Mobley, a screen on Green. And it's Garland on the drive. Mobley passes to Mitchell. From behind the arc. He can't get that one to fall.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Garland finds Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. The 3 from Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Doncic passes to Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Irving. Nails it from 3.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Garland against Green. Pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the 4th. Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He loves to show he's in control out there, and with that move, you can see how much control Mitchell has.
Now here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. There's the drive. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Doncic has got 41.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Allen, the pass to Okoro. Beyond the arc. Powell pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Mavericks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Dallas. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jones sets a screen. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. A nice shot by Mitchell.
He's put up some huge point totals in his career. Looks like we'll be adding this one to Mitchell's list.
And
teams that are among the most athletic in the NBA.
And I don't know if it'll be a track meet, but it will be an up-tempo game. And that's the only way these teams know how to play.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. White and Levine on the wings. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's Ball in at the point. Now here's White from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Giddey. Over in the corner, Williams. Down low. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. DeRozan on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. DeRozan against Williams. DeRozan with a screen for White. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. 4-on-3 break. Williams kicks to Holmgren. Passes it to Dort. Going inside, and he dunks it down.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
DeRozan, and that one goes long.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
On the wing, Williams. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle, here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
To the paint. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Smooth shot from Shea at the arc, letting his mechanics do the hard work.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the ground.
And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Alex Caruso checked in for Ball.
Number 6, Alex Caruso.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Shakes him. Vucevic with the rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Levine, that's good.
Yes, Levine filling out the defense makes a good decision to pull up.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Dort with the ball. Now defended by Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. A wide open look here for Caruso. And it's off from 3-point range. The Thunder leading by 5. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
When he gets that jumper working, Shea can do pretty much anything off of it.
Inside. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
And upping the intensity, SGA forces his way through the contact.
And DeRozan, here we go.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Launches it. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
White dishes to Vucevic. Back to White. And there's the pass to Vucevic. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got a piece of it.
timed it just right. Alex Caruso said no, no, no.
DeRozan's shot is off.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. DeRozan passes to White. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists.
I think you're going to see more and more of this from Kobe White, challenging the defenders as a 6'5" guard.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Pokuševski. And it's Joe in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Just 5 to shoot. And LaVine, here we go. And LaVine throws it down.
Big time improvement by Zach LaVine. Reading the defense in the pick and roll, that was a nice decision.
Here's Joe. It's the three-point bomb.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
On the drive, Lonzo's footwork is tremendous. The defense can't keep up with him.
Here's Joe. He's covered by Ball. Outside Williams. Giddey with the screen on Williams. Williams passes to Giddey. Yes, that goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Over to the left wing. Here's Caruso. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Giddey against Caruso. Giddey goes in. He gets that one. Giddey's got his second bucket. Bulls trail by 7. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Dort against Ball. To the inside. Drummond, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Beautiful concentration by Drummond. Takes the hit, drops it in. We'll try to add one more at the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And for player Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded.
A different look for Oklahoma City. Jang, he's checked in for Williams. Wiggins comes in for Dort. And it's Williams in for Josh Giddey. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Look at these numbers. There's a reason SGA is one of the best guards in the NBA right now.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Drummond with the block.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
Back to DeRozan. Lets it fly. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5. The Thunder leading by 4. Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Jang. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for Chicago.
And what's impressive about Patrick Williams is the consistency from that range.
Yeah, and on top of being a great athlete, he's a good shooter, GA. And that includes at the free throw line. You just wish he'd get there a little more often.
And Gilgeous Alexander gets it to go.
So confident when finishing. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just attacking them inside.
To the wing right side. Caruso finds DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Ball. On the wing, Williams. Gilgeous Alexander covering.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Start it. Here comes your Thunder Girl.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Andre Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Alex Caruso. Here's Giddey, and he banks in the layup. Giddey's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's White. Kicks to Vucevic. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
Pass to Pokusevski. Here's Joe. He's covered by Ball. Giddey with the screen on Ball.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Thunder lead by 4. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Vucevic is the pivot. Williams is in the other post spot. White and LaVine on the wing. And it's Ball in at the point guard position. Here's Joe. Second chance effort. Here's Williams. And then jammed down as he goes right over to Nikola Vucevic.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Wow, coming off the drive, Kobe White just flies up to the rim. Nothing the defense could do there.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And the Thunder making a switch here. So the wing on the left. And Vucevic kicks to LaVine. He feeds it to Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Patrick Williams with all the talent in the world.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He has taken it upon himself to score the ball as much as possible for his team. He's not looking to pass it right now.
White with it. Williams picks him up. Williams passes the ball. And Ball slams it in.
We talk about Williams' physical abilities, but right there, you see the awareness and willingness to be unselfish.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by Williams. Bulls trail by 6. Ball's knocked loose. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. White drives in, and White slams it in.
Kobe White with the impressive ball handling skills lets him drive it right in there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Holmgren.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
It's White on the wing. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Kobe White doesn't need much time or space to get off that catch and shoot.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Second shot opportunity. Nobody near Williams. Drills the 3-pointer. Williams has got 5 now.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Here's Levine. He has 7. Vucevic dishes to Williams. And he drives in, and that one, good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his 1st foul of the game. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Torrey Craig comes in for Patrick Williams. That's great. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Levine. And it's Carter in for Lonzo Ball.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And the Bulls decide to take their first time out here. For the Thunder, Jaggy's checked in for Williams. Kenrich Williams comes in for Josh Giddey. And it's Trey Mann in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a change for the Bulls. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Javon Clark. Sinks the triple. He's got 13.
There's a reason why Kobe takes a good number of 3s a game. He's effective from deep.
Here's Mann. Light covering. Mann gets the bucket.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
White looking around. To the middle. Here's Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
He has a monster wingspan, the elevation for his size. Drummond able to finish with authority on a consistent basis.
Here's Mann. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. A 2-point game. For the tie. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Williams finds Holmgren. White with the double team. Williams for 3. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Timeout for Oklahoma City. Thunder fans, here comes your Oklahoma City crew.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Timeout. Attention fans, now on the court with your hot squad. Get loud and loud, hear it. Substitution on the court.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested.
Yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted
Previous play is under review.
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And looking at Shea's game, there's a shiftiness to it. Keeps defenders off balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat. The third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's George in at the 3 slot. It's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Ball against Dort. Here's Vucevic. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Thunder shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Williams' shot is off.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Very few defenders in this league feel comfortable with DeRozan coming right at them on the drive like that.
Passes it to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Holmgren with a screen on Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
I mean, showing an understanding of the pick-and-roll game. Vital for a young floor general like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Here's the 3, and it's Vucevic. That time on the assist by Bull. And the Bulls lead by 2. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And the Thunder, another 3.
And this is the kind of fire Gilgeous-Alexander plays with. How about the response there?
Vucevic with the bucket. And that's 13 points for Vucevic.
He got the ball in perfect position, went up over the smaller defender, and laid it in for a big bucket.
Caruso against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. It's all in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 5 rebounds tonight. So let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Chicago.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And so White will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter, and that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Oklahoma City has won 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and the layup's good off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 35 in the game.
When they need a score, Shea is willing to put the offense on his shoulders.
DeRozan for 3, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Count that one. Now it's a 3-point Oklahoma City lead.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander shows the innate ability to use change of pace dribbling as an offensive weapon.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 3. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Chicago making a switch here. Drummond's checked in. 1:22 left here in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Caruso. Holmgren.
Staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Count it. Levine's got 9 points here in the second half.
And this is why they turn to Levine. What a shot. Come through in a big way.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. To Gilgeous-Alexander. It's up a 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
You got to play mistake-free.
And contact on the shot. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult, so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
And what makes Holmgren so dangerous as a shot blocker, he does it on the interior as well as away from the basket.
Incredible play by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. This kid is not afraid of the moment.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Five to shoot.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
He drops the first one, that increases their lead to 6.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
DeRozan for 3. It falls.
Great timing. That can be the
both rosters. What stands out is how many veterans there are on each team.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious, B.A., that both of these coaches really value veteran experience. I mean, guys that can produce on the court, but also help mentor the younger players.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Joel Embiid, Patrick Beverley out there with Maxey. Then there's Tobias Harris, and it's Covington in at the four-man position. Now here's Maxey. Got it.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Harris. Jones, the pass to Powell. Here's Doncic. To the middle. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Doncic.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
That one's good for two.
Boy, I like it. Quick, aggressive move by Maxey.
It seems you could bring in anybody to this team and pair them with Embiid, and they'd still win, Greg.
Oh, they got a solid roster, but there's no denying that Embiid is the heartbeat of this team. The 76ers go how Embiid goes, kind of like our broadcast with you. And in the last 5 seasons, they've gone to the playoffs.
Now here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Joel Embiid, and that's good.
Well, you know, that's the kind of competitive spirit Embiid plays with. I mean, if you knock one down on him, he's looking for you the next trip down.
Doncic against Covington. Here's Jones, outside for Green. Oh, stolen by Harris. Beverley, the pass to Harris. Now here's Maxey. Back to Harris. Jacks up a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Nice touch from downtown. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game play.
Maxey, and that one is stuffed right through.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job, just bouncing off the floor there.
Jones with a screen on Covington to the paint. Will it go? Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Yep, that one goes.
Hey, with this strength, Embiid very physical. It's going to take a lot more contact than that to rattle him.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. For three. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 6.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Harris, a screen on Green. Maxey attacking. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Doncic passes to Jones. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Back to Maxey. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Here's Harris. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Harris has really become much more adept at finishing hard shots. Great focus there.
Pass to Powell. And here's Doncic. And the shot goes in. Give him 8 points now.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Maxey against Green. Right side Maxey. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Doncic on the wing, covered by Covington.
Doncic, so multifaceted, a stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping dimes.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Embiid. Maxey finds Embiid. Great start so far, 3 of 3 in this one.
Selfless pass there from Maxey, really able to handle the guard position quite well.
Out of bounds, it'll be Philadelphia's ball. And the layup is good. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Not just the perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play is under
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
But to me, it's worth being certain. And that's why we have replay, to get these big calls right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, what a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. Back to the game after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Dwight Powell out there with Derek Jones. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers leading, and given the chance, Clark, Kelly Oubre's shown he can be a go-to scorer.
I always liked his game. He was just so volatile. He'd get out of control at times, but he's really worked hard to refine his emotions, which has helped him refine his game, and he's added some strength. All of that has made him a pretty potent offensive package.
That's good from Jones, and the assist by Doncic. He's got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Screen by Embiid. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Embiid, such a dominant force inside. That's exactly where his coaches and teammates want him operating.
Here's Doncic, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2 on Robert Covington. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you play, Grant?
You know, B.A., it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
Doncic against Harris, and Harris throws it down.
Not settling for the layup. Sometimes you got to go strong, and Harris gets the chance to stuff it there. He didn't let it slip by.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over.
Get loud and let him hear you.
Williams is checked in for Dallas. Hardaway comes in for Luka Doncic. Morris, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Tobias Harris. Hardaway with a screen on Beverly. Outside Hardaway. Outside for Irving. Fades back. And he buries his first look.
Hey, Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Morris, a screen on Green. The kick out to Morris. Back to Oubre. Morris, a screen on Williams. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Williams. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. The Mavericks trailing. And here in the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
You know, Clark, when you think about the history of this Dallas franchise, one man stands out. That's Dirk.
Yeah, he's worthy of a statue for sure, B.A. He played all 21 seasons of his career with the Mavs. He was the first European MVP in league history. And then in 2011, he helped bring an NBA title to the Mavericks, beating the LeBron Wade-led Heat team.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Morris sets a screen. Oubre into the lane. Morris finds Oubre. Back to Morris. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Back to Embiid. With 1 on the clock. And he drives in.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
Irving, pass to Powell. Powell sets a screen. The 3. And it's Martin with the rebound. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Morris, a screen on Williams. Morris against Williams. Oh, there's the alley!
Oh my goodness, he hammered that one down.
Boy, an absolute exclamation point.
No backup in his game right there. Boom.
Outside, Williams. Outside for Irving. And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And Philadelphia calls time here. Kleba, he's checked in for the Mavericks. The 76ers making a switch here. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harris a screen. Morris outside. Out to Harris. Launches a 3, and that comes off the assist by Morris. Harris has got 10 points in the game.
You know, the mindset Harris has is one that allows him to be ready to shoot as soon as that ball touches his hands. Catch and fire.
And here is Maxey from the arc. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Patrick Beverley, Tobias Harris out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Mo Bamba, and it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. Irving for 3. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Morris outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
and the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Maxey with it. Green picks him up. Bamba, a screen on Green. Pass to Bamba. The kick out to Morris. And the 76ers another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. BA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see. Morris, a screen on Green. Up top, Morris. On the take. And that one, good. Morris has got 8 points here in the quarter.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
Hardaway with a screen on Beverly. Here's Irving. That shot off. Oh, great D that time from Harris. And this summer, the Sixers making changes on the bench. Grant, the mission statement is clear. Make it past the conference semifinals.
Oh, so clear, BA. And while that's been the stumbling block in recent years, I'm not sure even that's good enough. This is a team with legitimate championship aspirations.
Clark, last year, Luka Doncic averaged over 32 points a game. Second best in the NBA.
Yeah, you can't ignore the fact that he also led the league in usage rate too, BA. It's the Luka show in Dallas. However, after missing the playoffs last year, it's pretty clear Doncic needs some help.
Luka Doncic is checked in for the Mavericks. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Oubre's checked in.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Doncic against Maxey. The double clutch. And he takes it up and lays it in. Maxey's got 18.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And the 76ers with some changes. Covington's checked in for Morris. Martin comes in for Beverly. And it's Melton in for Maxey. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. Picked by Covington. Melton passes to Covington. Now here's Oubre. Green covering. Clock at 4. From the high post. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Doncic passes to Kleba from deep three-point range. And Luka Doncic, another three. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there, expanding his game.
Martin with a screen on Green. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. And he lays it in on the break. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
Outstanding play by Doncic to come up with that steal. His impact, his fingerprints, as a matter of fact, on every part of this game.
Melton passes to Martin. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, BA.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
Melton against Doncic. Melton attacking, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Found the lane, sniffed that rack. Melton cleared for takeoff.
Pass to Green. Outside Hardaway with 4 on the clock. Goes back up. Good Good D by Covington. And so it's Philadelphia feeling confident. 18-point lead to win. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened.
That was your junior D-Town crew.
And it's Powell with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. It's an 18-point game. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Powell in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Covington, a screen on Green. Out to Covington. Back to Melton. Pass to Embiid. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And the defense can't match up with Embiid's size. I mean, he's just too powerful down there.
Outside for Green. Irving with it. Beverly defending. Doncic, a screen on Beverly. Irving for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Green against Melton. Pass to Covington. Melton against Green. Melton passes to Embiid. 4 on the clock. Again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid has this shot in his bag. He's confident from that area.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Robert Covington. That's his third foul so far. From deep, here's Doncic. Gets the 3-ball to go. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Melton passes to Embiid. Now pulls it in.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Maxey, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
And Philadelphia calls time here. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Maxey surveys. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Showing off the superb handles for a 7-footer. Joel Embiid handles that thing tight.
Powell outside. Doncic against Covington. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 30 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Covington, a screen on Green. Maxey attacking. Jones with some nice D. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Outside, Green. Going inside, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Green.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Irving's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Maxey. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Doncic, a screen on Covington. Irving for three. Another three for Dallas.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, you got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. A pretty comfortable win for them in this one. Great effort pays off for the Sixers.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Tyrese Maxey.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Irving off the drive. For three, Powell drops in the three.
And, you know, Powell continues to want to expand his range to get better shooting from deep. When he's connecting from outside, I think it helps his team in a big way.
Maxey against Green. Now here's Maxey.
that raise the stakes here.
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. The wing set for him, Mitchell and Okoro. And it's Garland in at the point. Allen, a screen on DeRozan. The drive by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shoots the three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Vucevic, and slam dunk by Vucevic.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Mobley. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Levine inside the three-point line. Allen with the rebound.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Mitchell finds Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Now, here's Mitchell, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And it's in there.
But tremendous scoring on the move, right? Not to take anything away from that spot-up mid-range game, but DeRozan just dynamite getting to the cup.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
Donovan Mitchell.
Mitchell's got 7 points.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Okoro.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Spins. Mobley kicks to Garland. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
There's Ball with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. He has 7.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Chicago grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. The dish to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Three-pointer. Cleveland keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Okoro. DeRozan with the rebound. And the first timeout of the game called for Chicago.
Fans, now on the court, your hot squad.
Chicago making some changes. Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Ball. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. George Niang comes in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland. White, good.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense.
Now here's Porter. Out of bounds. It'll be the Bulls' ball. Now the Bulls with it. Good momentum, 8 straight points. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. White, good.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Substitution on the court. 17 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From deep. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. Here's Ball. There's Williams with the three.
I'll tell you this, Evan Mobley is changing as many shots as anyone right now.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for Cleveland. In at the forward positions, Okoro and Mobley. At the guard positions, it's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the center position. Now here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Tries the spin move or the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 10.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And Drummond throws it down.
It's just too easy for Andre Drummond. Gets the inside position and leaves no doubt.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Ball. Bobbed up there for Mitchell. Stolen by Levine. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Driving in. And he converts the layup. Levine's got the lead up to 5 now for the Bulls. Doris, we're in the age of podcasts and social media, and we hear more than ever from the players, even right after game.
Kevin, I think that's probably the only danger, right, when emotions are running high. But I actually love the new age of league media. The
what a dunk!
Look out below! Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
And Levine, here we go. Good D by Mobley.
I'll tell you, most of the time, this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Here's Mitchell. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The ball has tremendous confidence in that shot. As soon as the pass hits his hands, he's ready to pull up.
There's Garland. Takes it off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. A new lineup here for the Bulls. And the Cavaliers with some changes. Chicago leading by 6. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. White, good.
The IQ of White, reading those pick and rolls and just taking what the D gives him.
Porter looking it over. He dishes it to Thompson. Down low. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul.
First free throw is good.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Right side, Porter. Strus against DeRozan. Strus passes to Niang. 5 on the clock. Porter a screen on DeRozan. And it's Strus missing. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. 9. Yep, it counts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Niang. No good from outside. The Bulls leading by 11. Here's Craig. And finished off by Craig.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Strus's shot is good.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
White. The pass to Vucevic. Now here's Dosunmu. Levert defending from past the arc. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has a great understanding of the pick and roll game. His experience paying off there.
Inside, here's Strus. Great D that time from Vucevic. Chicago's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. And DeRozan kicks to White. From downtown, good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. White's got 13.
DeMar DeRozan finding his teammate with an on-time, on-target pass.
Knocks down the three ball.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so we wrap up the first half. It's Chicago up by 15. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Bulls leading by 15. DeRozan out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's Andre Drummond, and it's Ball, and it's Caruso in a shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Chicago. Garland against Caruso. To the inside. Drummond dishes the ball. Drummond sets the screen for Ball. And Ball slams it in.
And Ball is certainly capable of throwing it down thanks to his size. I mean, easily lifting off the ground and just finishing that one with authority.
Passes to Allen. Here's Mobley. Craig defending. 6 to shoot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the three ball is good. Mitchell's got 15 points.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Ball against Mitchell. And Ball slams it in.
A little artistry
in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Mobley. Fades and shoots. Rebound by the Bulls.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Now the feed to Drummond. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, that's just tremendous length, exceptional hands, Jared Allen, nice and easy.
And it's Ball penetrating, and Ball screws it in.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Up top, Garland. Defended by Caruso. Back to Mobley. The tray. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Ball against Mitchell. The kick out to Ball. Lobbed up there for Drummond. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Torrey Craig. And it's Kobe White in for Lonzo Ball. Then for the Cavaliers, George Niang, who's checked in for Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And Porter subbed in for Garland.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
Williams sends a screen for White. Outside Williams. DeRozan in the corner. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Drummond. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Allen. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, Kevin. We have seen officials cracking down in recent years on traveling violations. The sense from the league was with the freedom of movement rule changes, it was becoming almost impossible to defend if ball handlers get away with, let's call it, extra footwork. It's been an adjustment for the players, but they're talented enough to make that adjustment. Kevin?
Yeah, they are. You're right. High skill level indeed. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the
previous plays, 2 shots.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effective.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
What I've been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Porter passes to Niang. Back to Porter. Pass to Niang. Fires for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
White, and he makes good on the layup. White's got 18 points in the game.
And love the commitment from White. Took the bump, went up strong, and rewarded with 2 points.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Screen by Niang. Porter passes to Niang. LeVert against Caruso. LeVert kicks to Niang. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Niang's got 5 points in the quarter. Chicago calls timeout.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls Youth Dance Team.
Fires from way outside. White, good. White's got 21 in the game.
And right now, White, red hot. Just everything he puts up seems to go in.
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. At the guard position, see, it's Garland and Mitchell. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Strus in at the 3 spot. Garland finds Mitchell. The 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Levine passes the ball, and Paul slams it in.
Well, Levine has really worked on those playmaking abilities. That's a pretty pass right there.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Our loudest fans are
Alex Caruso is checked in for White. Allen's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Max Strus. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Pickerstaff's huddle. He tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys.
Thank you, David.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pass to Levine. Vucevic up top. It's deflected. 6 on the shot clock. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Well, bit by bit, Zach is becoming physically tougher, which makes you mentally tougher.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Chicago calls timeout.
Timeout call. Get loud, fans, on the court. Your Heights Squad.
And the Bulls with some changes.
Timeout.
Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Williams. And it's Kobe White in for Ball.
Chicago timeout call. Fans.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth.
3-1-2.
It's White on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And White kicks to Levine. Shot clock at 5. Here's Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
Well, simply running an offense. Probably the area where Zach could grow the most.
Here's Mitchell. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 16-point lead. And it's Drummond with the jam.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. A kick out to Mobley. Spins. Mitchell in the corner. Tries it from the top of the key, and again it's Cleveland.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Here's White. 1:49 left to play here in the fourth. Dishes it to Levine. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Chicago.
Late in the game, up big. They continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
DeRozan for three. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 19.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Bulls.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
White dishes to Levine. Back to White. Lets it go with a three. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Out of bounds.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Caruso. .51 seconds left in the game. Mobley, a screen on Caruso. Garland with the bucket.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Allen, a screen on Levine. Down low, wide open look. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Levine. Just 5 to shoot. It's a free, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.